beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
hands. Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Pass to Christie from downtown. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defenders. Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Derek Lively. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And, guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a to track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can. Back to you, BA.
Smart approach. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Irving with it. Guarded by Edwards. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Lively. Minnesota with a rebound. To the inside. Christie with a steal. Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Minnesota leading by 3. And here's Edwards outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irvin, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Nice ball movement by Dallas. Lively against Gobert. Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Count that bucket. Irving's got 6 points.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Minnesota. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, BA. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gafford with the block. Irving for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
The Mavericks pull it in. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. From 13. Second chance effort. And it's Gafford missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Thompson following the score by Minnesota. Back to Gafford. Not going to go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
And they were top 15 in fewest turnovers. Not a terrible place to be, but somewhere where they can improve.
And they were fantastic protecting the rim last season. The block numbers show it. This was a team that did not give up easy hoops. Now here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 10. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Gafford with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards looking it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, B.A., way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Here's Gafford. Edwards against Irving. Washington, a screen on Edwards. Outside Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Right side Edwards. A minute 22 left in the first half of basketball. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
And stolen by Gobert. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And the basket by Dosunmu. And it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Edwards against Thompson. Now here's Edwards, guarded closely. Pass to Gafford, and stolen by Gobert. They break out, 5-on-3. Here's Edwards, popping in on the layup. Edwards has got 12 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they got to hold for the last shot here.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
And he's good on the second.
Guys like McDaniels, who can guard just about any position on the floor, extremely valuable these days.
Has to flag. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Back to the game after this break.
First thing I look at, the free throw discrepancy. They're on the wrong side of that number. The aggression hasn't been there tonight, guys.
All right, fellas. And that'll do it for...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Flag is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Williams. And it's Marshall in at the shooting guard. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Yes, it's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the basket. By Highland.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed. Chris Middleton's checked in for Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. And here's Flag outside. That shot missing. Minnesota leading by 9. Highland's got space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Nice assist by Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo, they call him. That's one of his specialties, dropping down.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And the basket by Highland.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Here's Flag. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, a new generation is entering the league. Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Ryan, back over to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flag to the USA Select Team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Leading the charge, what a huge quarter for him.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Flag. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
And it's Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. Bagley, a screen on Highland. There's the drive. Flag. No luck on that one. Nice D from Anderson. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Minnesota leading by 10. Launches it. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Bagley. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Reed can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anderson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Bagley.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Lively with a screen on Highland. Here's Flag. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Highland. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. There's the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And finished off by Anderson.
They call him slow-mo. That dunk from Anderson was anything but slow-mo. That was power mode.
The Timberwolves lead by 12. Here's Highland. Excellent D there from Marshall. This one for three. The shot won't fall. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Anderson gets the bucket.
Good work inside from Anderson. I mean, he's deceptively long and uses that to his advantage down there.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Highland. 10 points for him. To the inside, Reed. Rebound by Middleton. Mavericks trail by 12. Inside, it's stolen by Highland. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Here's Flag. Minnesota with a rebound. Highland, the pass to Reed. Over Lively. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. McDaniels from long range drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And Dallas with possession. Irving for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Klay Thompson.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17-point game. The three is up. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc, trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Edwards for three. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Here's Irving. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Lets the three fly. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Fires for three. Dallas no good that time either.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Lively. Outside for Irving to stop the run. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 19 points.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
McDaniels, a screen on Christie. Here's DeSumo. Yep, that one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Irving. And he makes it. He's got 21.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving against DiVincenzo. Gobert, no good. Mavericks trail by 19. Christie's got room. He drills the wide open jumper.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was a man-child menace on the board, outworking everybody. Boy, that's a tone setter for this team, too.
The triple drop.
Boy, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And Dallas with possession. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. He knocks down the jumper. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 22 was their biggest lead. Lively pulls it down. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. And the three misses. Here's DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Washington.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And Lively drops them both. Gobert. He gets two from the low post.
The assist, Anthony Edwards.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Dallas Mavericks. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the center, filling out the middle. Vanderbilt, a screen on Irving. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And the rejection by LeBron.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, the tough one to try to shoot over.
And here is Los Angeles now. Doncic looking it over. Bagley with the block. Irving kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
How about Klay Thompson, a career average of north of 40%. You better get a hand up when he's in three-point territory.
And the dunk by Doncic.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic, and the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player, and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Smart, and he's good. On the three ball.
Boy, the intelligence of Kyrie Irving's game on full display outsmarts the defense by kicking it to the shooter.
Washington with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Irving. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Shots good by Kennard.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bagley sets a screen for Thompson, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
And that one drops for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Kennard. A putback. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The putback. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. No good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
LeBron is screen on Thompson. Here's Doncic. LeBron against Thompson. The drive by LeBron. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Smart against Irving. Outside for Bagley. From the arc. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Kennard for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Kennard's got 6.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Pass to Washington. Christie has the open look, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks lead by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Smart deciding where to go with it. Here's Hachimura. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 5. On its way from Irving for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 8.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
In the corner, Kennard with it. The three-pointer, no good.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Irving kicks to Washington. Outside, Bagley. Back to Washington. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Bagley, no good. Lakers trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the left side wing. Hachimura finds James. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Norris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
I'm only now to see the stats for Kyrie Irving. Coming off a terrific season, He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 4 assists and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Irving drives in. Washington passes to Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. It's stolen by Hachimura. In the corner, Smart with it. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kennard on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Bagley with a screen on Smart. Thompson in the corner. To the middle. Bagley against James. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got 6.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's LeBron. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 7. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Tries again. And it's Doncic missing. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Thompson. Right side Bagley. On the wing, Irving. To Bagley. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
6 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the rejection by Lively. The shot that time, not on target. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Dallas up by 7. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
And I'm here with Coach Jason Kidd. Tell me, Coach, what do you want your defensive credit?
All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have been.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Lakers.
They're within striking.
And that's all for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Lakers trail by 7. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jake LaRavia out there with Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Powell with the steal. Got a piece of it. Hayes with the steal. Stolen by Lively.
This is why you let Lively go to work inside. Such an exceptional athlete.
And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Doncic against Nembhard. Launches a three. The shot comes out. The Lakers trail. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Powell sets a screen for Flag. Out to Powell. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by the Lakers.
Ooh, this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
On the wing, Reed. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LaRavia. 4 on the clock. Ayton a screen on Nembhard. Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Mavericks leading. To the inside. Here's Lively. Bucket is good. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, folks, he shoots a high percentage for a reason. Derek Lively in the painted area.
Hachimura with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Doncic. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. Mavericks leading by 4. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Doncic against Nembhard. Reeves right side. The three. A three-pointer is right on target. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the paint, here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Nembhard against Doncic. Inside, here's Ayton, and Lively pulls it down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Lively sets a screen for Nembhard. From outside, off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And they call an illegal screen here.
Looking now at the numbers for Middleton, how he performed last season. Put up about 12 points a game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
For the lead, Doncic converts inside.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Pass to Lively. From past the arc. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Lively. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Reeves in the corner. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Nimhar. The drive by Doncic. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You see Luka forcing his way to the free throw line. Puts the onus on the defense, and they are not up to it.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Outside Irving. On the wing, Christie. Dallas moving it around. Outside for Bagley. It's stolen by Hachimura. One-on-one here. Reeves, that's a two-pointer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers lead by 2. And time to step aside. Quick. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking.
Understand something. We got to be patient.
Okay, fans.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas. And one forward, Thompson. And the other forward, Washington. Christie is out there with Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5. Smart, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Kennard on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Three-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Christie. Bagley. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now tonight. For the 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 9-point Laker lead. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. And Irving launches it from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Thompson. Let's lose a 3. Washington, sticks the putback.
You love to see PJ use that big-time frame. He's so strong up top, he attacks the offensive glass.
He drills the 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Cleared away by James. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. That does not go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Mavericks trail by 10. Stolen by Smart. Here's Reeves for 3. Down he goes for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Kyrie Irving. The 3 doesn't go.
Hey,
NYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
LeBron sets the screen for Reed. Puts up the three, and there's the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Smart. Again. Stolen by Washington.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Los Angeles.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Austin Reeves.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
It's off. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Trained from outside. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Vanderbilt. And the three misses. And they'll get another chance. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And And the crowd's...
Oh, wow! Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance!
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. And Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. Now here's Washington. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Washington.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Porter against Irving. Portis with a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And a miss there on the triple.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The drive by Irving. And it's good. 2 points.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Pass to Rollins. Portis with a screen on Christie.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bagley. Left side Irving. Back to Bagley. Pass to Washington. 5 to shoot. Misses the layup.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Down low. Here's Portis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, when Portis gets the ball down there, he goes to work. Bobby has a nice blend of touch and size.
Portis with the steal. To the left wing. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Washington. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Up the floor. Portis' shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the Bucks with the possession here. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice slam. You can expect this to happen when you allow Portis to get strong positioning inside.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Irving goes in. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Antetokounmpo inside. Washington's there.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Bagley passes to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Porter with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. It's stolen by Washington. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
His jump shots improve every season. Antetokounmpo's got a great rhythm on his quick release shots. I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's Bagley, high post. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Gets it off. And he can't get that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. He made a big... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive team in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and beyond the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. B.A.?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Great positioning on the putback. Bagley's got his 3rd bucket of the night. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And when it comes to rebounding, on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Bagley. 6 points for him. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Irving, and he gets it to go from the high post. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Miles Turner.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
From outside the arc, and there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Irving. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
We see it happen again. They give the ball away, and it immediately hurts them.
Well, really, Bobby Portis is a key big for this team. He hits threes to stretch the floor, scores at a high clip, plus Bobby is a great rebounder.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Here's Porter, and he drives in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Irving with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Right side Bagley. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Portis finds Porter. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Porter after the basket by Dallas. Portis with a screen on Irving to the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. No good, off the front rim. Dallas leading by 10. Irving with it. Now Porter defending. Unloads from 13. Irving, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Rollins, and again it's Milwaukee from deep.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler.
Irving, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Christie. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Dallas on top, up by 7. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
We know drama.
That does it for half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. Dwight Powell out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Flagg. And it's Nembhard in at the 1.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Powell for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. And stolen by Middleton. He takes it in. Pass to Flagg. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Grant, in recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
That's good from Powell on the assist by Flagg. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
When you're watching him play, Flagg has promise as a playmaker. He's no ball hog.
Nembhard finds Powell. Here's Middleton. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And now we'll look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. The 4th spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Green against Nembhard. Green up top. No points yet. Moving it up. Here's Powell. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Inside, and the Bucks pushing it up now. And Nance with the slam!
Well, Trent Jr. certainly isn't relied upon for passing, but he's not a selfish player by any means.
It's good. Powell's got 8.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Green, the pass to Kuzma. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, Flagg's such a fluid player. Even when he's getting roughed up, he stays in rhythm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Bucks trail by 13. Turner in the high post. Martin, the pass to Nembhard. Nice D from Nance. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Green against Martin. Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. Powell for 3. The rebound by Turner. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. Turner with it. Middleton covering. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Knocks down the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Powell, a screen on Green. Nembhard for 3. Buries it from 3. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
4-3. The putback. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 10. Now here's Turner. He's got 9. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Turner's got 12 points in the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Turner, a screen on Nembhard. Green finds Turner. Green against Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Nembhard. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Now here's Trent. Middleton covering. Here's Flag. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly... A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket up.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at power forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
There's a screen by Turner. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
I like to see Turner doing the little things out there, like setting a solid screen in the pick and roll.
The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. And then Turner with the dunk.
Yeah, Miles Turner is just pouring them in, playing fearless offense.
The try by Irving. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 24 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Fires from the line, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Turner, a screen on Irving. Green, the pass to Turner. Irving against Green. Back to Nance. Turner, a screen on Washington. Pass to Turner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Turner sometimes overwhelms defenders with his size, forcing them to foul.
And so Turner nails them both. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving with it. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
A player who can hit from range and make it look effortless. Kyrie is that guy.
Turner, a screen on Irving. Here's Turner. Now Trent. Let's loose for 3. Bagley rips down the board.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Now Turner. It's stolen by Washington. Here we go. Irving. And he nails it.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Turner. And no one in the vicinity.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Money from three.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Shoots a three. Turner with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Kuzma. Beyond the arc. Not that time. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Irving fires. Cash from downtown.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Trent. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. No good from three. Irving looking it over. He buries it from three. Irving's got 47 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's been all Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Turner with a rebound. Outside Kuzma. He launches. Oh, it misses. Irving against Kuzma. Irving, that's good.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Green. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so Dallas takes this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead. It's almost that. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Smart, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the one. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Kicks it out to James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter skill, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. The second chance effort. He's off on that one. James with some nice D. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Takes the three. The shot's good from Kennard. Kennard's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Kennard's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure he'll think twice about shooting against him next time. And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Doncic against Edwards. Vanderbilt, a screen on DiVincenzo. Kennard for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Kennard on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Down low. On the wing, Dosunmu. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Los Angeles leading by 9. James in the post. Defended by Gobert. Kennard against DiVincenzo. Kennard's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. The 3 for Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And he makes that one. 6 points for Jaden McDaniel.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Edwards against Doncic. That's a 2 from Kennard. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniel's on the wing. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
That's a 2 from Kennard. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Doncic, and it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Outside, Smart. Shot from the wing. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hachimura is checked in for Vanderbilt. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. Another miss by Minnesota.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Doncic against Edwards. In the corner, Kennard with it. This one for three. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. 6 to shoot. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Hachimura the pass to Kennard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Timberwolves trail by 5. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
PA here about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range. And there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Anthony Edwards. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Outside Edwards. To the middle. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
James kicks to Kennard. And the 3 ball is good. Kennard's got 17 now.
Yeah, this is who LeBron is, an unselfish player who looks to set up his teammates.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Nice shot by Smart.
So light on his feet, so agile. Good luck cutting off Smart's drive.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Edwards drills the 3.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And the dunk by James.
And this is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Doncic feeling it out. Kennard on the wing. There's the triple. The rebound by Dosunmu. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Gobert. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Chris Finch. And
thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Get ready for the big courtside drums. We're taking about the side.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thanks for joining us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Randall has got the ball here for the Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Clark is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
You've got to respect the three-point shooting of Reeves. He can be dangerous from there.
Highland with it. Out guarded by Smart. From 11 feet away. He can't get that one.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Clark against Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Clark. Kennard for 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
RJ is an elite 4-spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Here's Reeves. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Reeves has got 5 points now this quarter.
Reeves has a great ability to finish, and he knows how to work inside.
There's the 3. And it's Laravia with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Hachimura finds Smart. The Lakers moving the ball around. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Now Laravia. Still yet to score. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Hachimura. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Highland's shot is good.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Reeves outside. In the corner, Kennard with it. Hachimura with a screen on Clark. Kennard kicks to Hachimura. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 3. For the tie, Highland misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Reeves outside. Kennard on the wing. Over Clark. Kennard's shot is off.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Laravia. Hachimura with a screen on Reed. Here's Laravia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Austin Reeves. There's 1:59 left in the third. 3-pointer, Randall. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Doncic outside. Luka making it look so easy inside.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Highland against Doncic. From downtown. The shot missing. Lakers leading by 5. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Highland deciding where to go with it. Randall with a screen for Highland. Fires for 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Kennard against Clark. Moravia out to Doncic. Over to the left wing. And it's Laravia missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Highland. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Highland against Doncic. Doncic steps on the gas. Reed with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Highland. The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So the Lakers 5 right now. Luka Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Let's go. They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Vanderbilt. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 7-point differential.
He has such a shrewd eye for defense. Just look at how Smart anticipates the offensive play.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Inside. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Doncic, here we go.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
It's hauled in by Doncic.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Edwards. Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 5. The 3 goes down.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Good on the second free throw.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive.
Edwards. James rips down the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. Reeves fires. And he does not hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was up there.
Vanderbilt rips down the board. The Lakers have gone for... Oh, LeBron does it again!
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Now Gobert, and stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers. It's stolen by Edwards. Now McDaniel. Clock at 6. Three, good.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
LeBron with the muscle inside.
And LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And here's Edwards. On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by Smart. Now Gobert. Vanderbilt rips down the board.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 10-point game. McDaniels, a screen on Doncic. Now McDaniels. Gobert down low, working on James. Reed slips down the board. James with it. Now defended by Gobert. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Good! Some old school moves in the post.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Porter, and it's Rollins in a shooting guard. And for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And that one's good. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Minnesota with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Gobert. Tipped.
Wow, don't bring that in here. Porter's protecting his house.
Here's Prince. It's blocked. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. Here's Portis. And he connects with a jumper. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Portis outside, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Dosunmu with it. The kick out to Edwards. Porter with the steal. Fast break, here we go. Prince finds Porter. Back to Prince. Takes the 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title plug.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
McDaniels can't hit. The Bucks have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Porter, the pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Out to Portis. Wide open. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And Minnesota with some changes. Naz Reid comes in for Rudy Gobert. And it's Julius Randle in for Dosunmu. Randle a screen on Porter. Oh,
that was
bad intentions. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Portis. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's DiVincenzo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Porter with it. Randle's in his pocket. Antetokounmpo for 3. McDaniels with the rebound.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Randle a screen on Porter. Out to the wing. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. On the break. Here's Prince. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys. Showing us why right there.
Here's Prince. It doesn't go for him. Oh, good D by Edwards. Reid a screen on Porter. Randle inside. Porter's there. Randle finds Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Misses from short range. The Bucks leading by 4. Here's Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. McDaniels up top. Over Portis. Minnesota again missing.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Gets the 3 to fall.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
A big-time effort for Bobby Portis, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Randle at power forward with Reid at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." BA, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Timberwolves trail by 10. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Reid sets a screen. Outside for Randle. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here's Porter outside. Randle pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Reid a screen on Porter. Here's Edwards. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Edwards got 7.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Giannis driving in. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Outside McDaniels. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The Bucks leading by 9. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 6 assists now in the game.
Prince doesn't care where he's at beyond the line. He'll launch that orange for sure.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Portis the screen. Here's Rollins. Reed defending. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
McDaniels from long range. On target from range. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Oh, it's stolen away. From 6 feet away. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Outside McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Here's Portis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Portis has got 13.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat to this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Going inside. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Reed. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Minnesota shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Green. And so it's Milwaukee with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out of...
Well, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the power forward position. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Reed for 3. The rebound by Turner.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ingles comes in for McDaniels.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalized on.
Minnesota again missing. The Bucks leading by 6. Outside, Green. Nance with a screen on Highland. Green, the pass to Nance. Gobert against Green. Nance the screen. 6 to shoot to the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Highland, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, Highland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Can't hit from in close. Turner finds Kuzma. Green against Ingles. On the attack, Green. Nance, the pass to Green. The 3. The rebound by Shannon. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Highland. That one's good for 2. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Pass to Trent. Now Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Green with the ball. Highland covering. Basket counts. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Outside, Highland. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Nance with a screen on Highland. Nance finds Green. Up top, Turner from 20 feet. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. Highland looking for an opening. Pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. Inside. Turner against Ingles. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in close games.
And it's Green missing. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 5. Ingles, a screen on Green. Shot from the top of the key. Highland misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Turner for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, Highland. And the shot's good. Highland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
We got to close this quarter out, and it's big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Edwards. DeSumo is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Reid can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Nance. Back to Green. There's a screen by Turner. Green, the pass to Turner. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting 41% in this game. McDaniels, a screen on Trent. Outside Reid. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got his 3rd assist of the night.
You can't allow Reid to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there.
Turner passes to Green. Back to Turner. Pass to Green. To the paint. McDaniels with a steal. Now here's Reid. Turner covers. DeSumo outside. Reid, a screen on Kuzma. DeSumo, the pass to Reid. Unable to get that one. The Bucks leading by 3. Trent on the wing. McDaniels covering. Right wing. And here's Turner from the arc. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Reid, a screen on Green. Pass to Reid. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Edwards against Portis. Just 4 to shoot. Now Reid. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Bucks leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Portis. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir. Giannis showing the range.
Well, if Giannis is knocking down threes, defensively, nothing you can do.
Reid sets a screen. Here's McDaniels. Puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Porter. Portis with a screen on Edwards. Outside Portis. Porter looks it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that basket is good.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside read. McDaniels outside. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth.
That's a lot of size and length on the drive. McDaniels forcing the defense into a tough spot.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for McDaniels.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Dosunmu with it. Dosunmu picks him up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Prince. They've led by as many as 14. Reed, a screen on Porter. Edwards on the take.
Leaving no room to operate. Porter's putting on the clamps.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Here's Rollins. 17-footer on the way. Knocked loose. Prince against DiVincenzo. Nas, Reed. Portis there for the rebound. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. So Milwaukee with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
That's what I'm about. I figure her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me through women to figure it.
Oh, say does.
Well, no. These players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Off target from three-point range. Irving with the ball. Bagley with a screen on Edwards. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
On its way from Irving for 2. Gobert pulls it in.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Stolen by Washington. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Minnesota with the ball. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Bagley, no good.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively, just 1 for 4 so far.
Gobert with a screen on Washington. Edwards passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Bagley. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving surveying the floor. Takes a shot at the elbow. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Irving's got his second bucket.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Irving. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Bagley with a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Gobert with a screen on Irving. They could use a bucket. And DiVincenzo puts it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Irving. Here's Bagley. Washington finds Irving. Dallas moving the ball around. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Here's Irving. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And Edwards slams it in.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bagley with a screen on DiVincenzo. Looking to end the run. Marvin Bagley, and that's good.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
Now Edwards going inside. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Down to 5. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Bagley the screen. Wash deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Goes up on the high post, and again, it's Minnesota converting.
And when Ant gets to his spot in the mid-range, there aren't a lot of options for defense.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Stolen by Washington. Outside Irving, tie game in Minnesota. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. On its way from Irving for 2. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers, Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. The Mavericks leading. Gafford is screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Dallas leading by 5. Out to the wing, to the paint. Here's Gafford. Reed with the defensive effort.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
To the inside. Gafford with the steal. Washington against Randall. And a wide open look for Flag. Misses the 3. Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Shoots the three. The rebound by Edwards.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Randall a screen on Irving. Looking to end his cold spell. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Edwards.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Here's Irving. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
The defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Screen by McDaniel. Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Screen by Gafford. 1:33 left now here in the second. And that one's good. Flag.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
For the screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. Gafford. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gafford's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Edwards against Irving. Elbow shot. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Randall kicks to Reed. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good again that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Washington with the screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Lively with the screen. Irving passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Reed has it in the corner. It's tipped. Stolen by Washington. And so we conclude the first half. Mavericks ahead, leading by 14. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Thanks for tuning.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Timberwolves. And that's a halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Caleb Martin out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And checking out some numbers for Marshall, he had a strong showing last season. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
Gobert with a screen for Highland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Daniel Gafford.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Highland. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. Gafford is screen on Highland. Here's Williams. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Highland. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Highland. That shot misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Minnesota shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Down low. Here's Gobert. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Martin. Highland with the rebound. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. For 3, another miss by Minnesota.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Gobert with the block.
Man, Gobert's reach is essentially inescapable. He can swat any attempt away in the paint.
Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Took him no time at all on that one.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Dosunmu. Williams against Highland. Shoots it up. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 4 this quarter. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Dosunmu's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot's good by Williams.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
And Marshall kicks to Williams. Shoots over Highland. Pass to Christie. The tray. And the Mavericks another 3.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now Dosunmu. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The wide open look here for Highland. Good on the triple. Highland's got 5 now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Shannon. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Screen by Gafford. The 15-footer. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
30 seconds left in the third quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gafford sets the pick for Williams. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Highland. Anderson, a screen on Williams with 2 seconds left, and good that time. Highland's got 7 points for the quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 13. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Jason Kidd.
One possession at a time.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mavericks leading by 13. They've got Bones Highland. Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Irving. Pass to Washington. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Highland with it, picked up by Thompson.
Well, he may no longer be an all-NBA caliber defender, but clearly Thompson can still make an impact on that end.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Anderson the screen. Shot clock at 6. Highland. A rebound by Washington.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And so they foul intentionally. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy, and the shot is good.
Man, that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
To the paint, here's Lively. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Flagg. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Misses the three. Mavericks leading by 15. Now here's Irving. Launches from deep. Lively hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Irving. Flagg up top. Washington sets the pick for Flagg. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
And with those long strides, Flagg gets downhill in a hurry.
So, Greg, for Cooper Flagg, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Timberwolves trail by 19. Randall from outside. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Randall. And stolen by DiVincenzo. And Edwards with a clear path. Power that baby to wow!
Oh my goodness!
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Daniel Gafford.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Now Randall takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
34 seconds left in the game. And here's Irving. Here's Thompson. Shoots the three. It's good.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Now Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Assist goes to Washington.
Kyrie. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. Oh, terrific job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
They match my foot on the gas, cause all of you goofy. None of you know how to act. Sad, one give you my last. Hey, something you never might have. Hey, I look at them and I laugh. Why I gotta tell you to go get it back?
What? Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Lively with a block.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. The three from Washington. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, P.J. Washington, so skilled at knowing when to rise and fire.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
B.A., to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
The drive by Irving. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Doncic with it. Kennard on the wing. To halt the run. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
Smart against Irving. Lively with a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. Again, Dallas.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Doncic on the wing. The shot no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. And he can't bank that one in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, there's a mix of touch. Lightly when he touches the paint.
Lively with a screen on Smart. Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Smart. James, outside. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Irving against Smart, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Only one miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Doncic outside. Here's Kennard. Lively with a block.
Tremendous length and anticipation on that rejection from D-Live.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Smart against Irving. Lively with a screen on Smart. Down low. Back to Lively. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
James, a screen on Irving. Pass to James. On the wing, Hachimura. It's stolen by Lively. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago.
Well, on top of the length he provides and athleticism, there are the shot-blocking instincts of Derek Lively. Wow.
Smart passes to Doncic. Clock at 2. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dallas leading by 12. Irving looking it over. Here's Lively. Outside for Irving. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 17 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances. Ending the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Doncic so skilled at getting great position inside, and once he's close, folks, good night.
Thompson against Doncic. Lively with a screen on Doncic. Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside. Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura outside. Hachimura with a screen on Thompson. Hachimura outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lively with a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. It's tipped.
Sometimes teams are not afraid to take it straight at Hachimura. He's
oh my goodness!
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Shot is good by Reeves.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Lively with a screen on Smart. Here's Irving. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bagley's checked in for Lively. On the wing, Reeves, defended by Thompson. Here's James. Washington grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Out to the right wing. And here's Flag outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, Flag has that 3 ball. His bag is pretty deep.
Here's James. And he makes it on the layup. James has got 8.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Bagley is screen on Smart. Left side Bagley. Here's Flag. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. The layup off target. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you, the footwork of Luka on his drives is really something to behold.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving, no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Williams from long range. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
Nothing wrong with aggression as long as you're smart about picking your spots. And let's see if they can be a bit more disciplined this evening.
Here's Williams. Yep, count it. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Smart. He had 9 points in his last time out. Smart on the drive. Pass to Hachimura. No good with the triple. And we've reached halftime in this one. Dallas on top. They lead by 14. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
An all-world talent. I mean, Kyrie's got the handle, he's got the shot. I mean, no one's come close to slowing him down tonight.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah.
Thanks as always.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Lakers trail by 16. Hayes with a screen on Williams. Nice finish from Luka.
It's like Luka absorbs willingly that contact. He relishes the idea that he's going to finish despite it.
Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Here's Williams. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Williams has got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Marshall. Drops in the 3. Marshall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Reeves. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And when you watch Reeves, he believes every shot is going in. I mean, he plays with major confidence.
And here is Williams. Give him 8 points now. Martin outside to the middle. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Dallas needs to get off the shot. Here's Gafford. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
From deep, here's Doncic. He's off on that one. The Mavericks lead by 19. Outside, Williams. Martin with a screen on Doncic. Here's Williams. Gafford, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 19. Doncic outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hayes misses. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Gafford with a screen on Doncic. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Williams has got 8 points in the quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Brian, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Christie. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 19. Here's LaRavia. No good on the 3. Dallas has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Christie finds Gafford. Back to Christie. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. It's deflected. It's picked off. From the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. LaRavia outside. From behind the arc. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Mavericks lead by 19. Here's Christie. He drops it from range.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Williams against Doncic. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter here. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Good on the shot.
Here's the problem, folks. Luka Doncic is locked in offensively, and he's got a rhythm. You better look out.
Williams against Doncic. Outside Christie. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, we'll get back to the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kennard for three. Nails it from three.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown three. Good night.
Irving against Reeves. Basket's good. Irving's got 21.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Shot is good by Reeves.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 23.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
From the wing, and no good, trying to use the glass. Lakers trail by 18. Kennard for three. Counted from distance.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Here's Irving, and he drains the quick shot. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Ayton with a screen. Reeves with the ball, and Lively picks him up defensively. Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 15. Irving driving to the basket. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
Ayton fires. Ooh, it doesn't go. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 14. Cleared away by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 17. It's money from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Oh, no good! The Mavericks have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Kyrie! Cleared away by Vanderbilt. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. James attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 12. Outside Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt from deep. Lively pulls it down. 1:06 left to play in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kyrie Irving.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Yes, sir, with the three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here he goes. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie.
I'm here.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite!
Success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
To the inside, Portis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Moving against Rollins. Lively with it. It's tipped. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Giannis kicks to Prince. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. Lively is screen on Rollins. Here's Irving. Connects on the 17-footer.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Back to Porter. Portis the screen. Over flag. And Lively pulls it down.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now, here's Portis. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Giannis, no good.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Down low, here's Lively.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. From deep, Giannis. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Lively with the screen. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the three. The Bucks have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Prince wide open. Hands it from downtown.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Now here's Irving. Over Porter. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Prince can't hit. Mavericks leading by 3. On its way from Irving for 2. Another miss by Irving. Milwaukee is gone, just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Pass to Rollins. And here's Porter. He's covered by Irving. Portis a screen on Irving. Porter passes to Portis. And the rejection by Lively. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back over to you.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the reports. Inside, Lively the pass to Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. His shot is good, scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Milwaukee's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Porter finds Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. After Rollins, and here's Porter. 5 on the clock. From deep, Giannis. Again, Giannis missing.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Irving's shot is good.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
16 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
After Rollins, now Giannis. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And the rejection by Lively. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Big men on the floor for him. It'll be Washington and Gafford. And it's Irving in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the evening. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Irving passes to Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Here's Antetokounmpo. They need this. Giannis just too much inside.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
From the high post, Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 10 points.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the field.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Porter. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 16 and stolen by Flag. Outside Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Porter kicks to Giannis. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Now the Bucks moving it up. It's deflected and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here we go, the Mavericks in a fast break. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Stolen by Washington. Irving from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. To end the run, and Porter, here we go. And he sinks the layup.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
Bucks trail by 21. From outside the arc, the Mavericks pull it in. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end. Oh, that was some power on that dunk. Seems like every night Giannis is having his way with other teams. Tonight, another big scoring night.
Count that one. Irving's got 23.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pass to Gafford. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Irving from long range. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this.
Look here now, the Mavericks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Dallas Mavericks. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kiev.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Hands out there with Miles Turner, and it's Green in at the point guard.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Kept alive on the wing, Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Nance slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The quick look, no good that time. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Scan every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Here's the break. Kuzma finds Nance, and he drops it in from the low post. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gafford misses.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Connects from three-point range.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Nance. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And you know, good things happen when you keep your head up like Kuzma did there.
And Gafford throws it down.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
Bucks trail by 18. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around at the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Takes a 3. And there's Green on the assist by Kuzma. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
For the screen on Green. There's Williams, and it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you got to be aware of Turner at all times. When he's nearby, he's more than capable of blocking.
Mavericks leading by 9. Screen by Gafford. There's Williams. Hits the target from 18 feet. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Again, the miss by Turner.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still flings one off the rim.
3, Marshall gets it to go from beyond the arc. Marshall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams finds Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
There's Williams, and it's sent back by Turner. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the pass break chance. Trent can't hit. And So it's the Dallas Mavericks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to...
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the three, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good! Giannis from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Bucks trail by 13. Fires the three. A three ball. The shot by Rollins, no good. Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lets it go from the wing. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Prince kicks to Porter. Screen by Giannis. Prince the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dallas no good that time either. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Washington. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations. And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
There's the shot. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 17. And get the three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Irving's shot is good.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock because that's when he strikes.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Irving! .151 left to play here in the fourth. And it's good from the elbow. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Irving with it, now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Shot from 16, rebounded by Portis. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. 17-point game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Dallas has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Irving drives in. Derek Lively. Jumper is off. Irving with the steal. Fires from 18. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. So it's the Bucks now, trailing by 17. Now Portis fires the three, buries the deep ball.
3 points.
Here's Dallas. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving fires. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter. The three is off. Now flag. Irving outside. From 15 feet away, it's good. So
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overgoing.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow. Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. This is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. Now here's Edwards. Oh, misses the dunk.
Try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Again, the miss by Edwards.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Aiden. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Aiden against Reed. Outside for Randall. Pulls it from the corner. Good on the jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Aiden, a screen on Edwards. To the paint. Now here's Aiden. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Aiden. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Aiden. Pulls it. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And Aiden pulls it down.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting him with all of these misses.
Pass to Kennard. Got a hand on it. And here's Reed. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Smart against McDaniels. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
I wouldn't want to be that rim. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Counted. Doncic has got 7.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Reed, a screen on James. Randall, the pass to Reed. For 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ayton, a screen on Randall. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to James. Ayton, a screen on Edwards. Doncic. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
That's tipped. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The open shot by James. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Randall. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You know Randall is going to take these. If he finds something he likes on the arc, the ball is going up.
Smart passes to Kennard. The 3 is up. Rebound Minnesota. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Last game, their starting lineup struggled to stay on the floor. It just put too much pressure on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real and the hustle is rewarded. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at center. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
The Lakers lead by 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Reeves is checked in. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
From deep, here's Doncic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Here's Edwards. Minnesota again missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Oh, deflected. Reeves against DiVincenzo. Outside Reeves. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Reed with it. He's against Hayes. Reed, a screen on Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And Doncic launches from deep. And Los Angeles another three.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. They need this. Rebounded by the Lakers. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, BA.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. And Doncic launches from deep. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Randall outside. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Hayes with a screen. Doncic up strong. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
The Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Reeves. Down low. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Back to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic against Edwards. Hayes with a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Reed. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Lakers lead by 12. Fires away from way outside. That shot is off. Edwards for 3. That one is off. Here's Doncic. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when...
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Timberwolves. Thanks, as always.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Luke Kennard out there with Marcus Smart, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Ever since entering the league, Ayton has excelled at getting the ball in the hoop.
Gobert using his size to his advantage. The Lakers lead by 10. The deep 3 from Kennard. Three-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Ayton. Hachimura from long range. Second shot opportunity, and Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 12 points in the game.
Assertive basketball. Ayton getting after it on the offensive glass, using his size to his advantage.
Takes a 3. Highland misses.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Hachimura in the post. He's covered by Dosunmu. Here's Ayton. Again, Los Angeles.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Launches a 3. And Highland good for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
He shoots. Kennard can't get it to go.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
And the basket by Highland.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. From deep three-point land. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 8. Smart right side. To the right side. Here's Ayton. He's got 14. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Shannon. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Smart looking around. Kennard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Highland. Minnesota again missing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Kennard into the lane, over to the left wing. Fires it. That's good from Ayton. On the assist from Hachimura. Ayton's got 8 points here in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Highland. Connects from downtown.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Kennard against Highland. Kennard outside. Hachimura with a screen on Anderson. Kennard can't get it to go.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And the shot goes in.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Ayton passes to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Up top, Highland, defended by Kennard. Ayton passes to Kennard. Back to Ayton. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Yep, that one goes. Ayton's got 10 points here in the second half.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Highland misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Kennard for three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kennard. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Bones Highland. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Smart. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 6. James finds Doncic. Over Highland. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Doncic has got 21. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Here's Highland. No good on the triple.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, got that one up quick. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Doncic! A strong drive!
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Highland misses.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
3-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Highland, the pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on 8. Reed for 3. Nope.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You can see the change in approach from him since the break. He's been a menace after being held scoreless in the first half. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. It's James on the wing. Checked by Randall. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Randall on the screen. Here's DiVincenzo. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. For 3, James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
And when he's in the zone, it's very hard to slow down Julius Randle on the offensive end. I mean, he's got serious power to his game.
Doncic! Oh, off target from downtown. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Yes, sir! Count it! Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Smart with a rebound. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From deep 3-point range. Cleared away by Reed.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Highland! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. The Lakers lead by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeAndre Ayton.
Incredible game for him. He had endless energy. No doubt, best player on the floor tonight.
Kennard way outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Doncic driving in. They get it back. It's stolen by Highland. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. 19-point game. Here's Highland. And the 3 off target. Doncic against Highland. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Get back some of that fire on D.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Bones Highland is out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And for Milwaukee, Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3, the small forward. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Here's McDaniels following the basket by Giannis. McDaniels, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Kevin?
Thank you, Allie. So, Clark, when you look at it, what's the focus for these teams so early on in the campaign?
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
No one covering. Reeves got his second basket of the night.
This is a big part of Reed's value. I mean, he's proficient from deep, and he's got a quick trigger, too.
And a wide-open look for Portis. Drills it from outside.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Reed with it. Picked up by Portis. Edwards against Rollins. Here's Reed. That one, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Fires from deep. Porter, no luck.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Randall a screen on Porter. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so it's Minnesota with it after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Edwards, and off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Highland misses.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Outside, out of the Kumbo. Back to Portis. The shot, and the jumper is on the mark. Portis has got 9.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
And Reed throws it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Rollins after the basket by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Out guarded by Giannis. Down low. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Once Reed saw he had room, he went right up with authority.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Porter with the steal. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Portis. Bucks passing it around. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Reed. Reed with a screen for Highland. Shoots over Portis. Reed goes back up. Giannis grabs the miss.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Rollins the pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. He's defended by Highland. Here's Rollins. Portis the screen. Just 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. The shot by Rollins no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Bucks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter to the wing on the left. For 3, Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Portis has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kev.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks. He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Randall, a screen on Rollins. Outside for Randall. And the three off target. Bucks leading by 10. Giannis passes to Portis. Porter outside. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Chang against Highland. Pass to Reed, and there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Reed. Oh, good on the triple. Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Island with it, guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. Giannis sets a screen for Portis. Lets it fly. Randall with the block.
Nice swat by Randall, putting the D on him. Big time.
Here's Highland, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
From deep, Antetokounmpo. And again, the Bucks miss. Looking at the last game for the Minnesota Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena. Randall against Giannis. Randall kicks to Reed. Pass to Highland. A 3. They get the rebound. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Reed.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Jang finds Portis. It's stolen by Edwards. 46 seconds left in the first half. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Randall, a screen on Porter. Here's Highland. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jang, the pass to Portis. Stolen by Reed. Here's Randall. Rebound, Milwaukee. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Portis kicks to Porter. Back to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
I think for the Timberwolves, I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W is even sweeter on the road.
Yeah, they'll try to build.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's a halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Bobby Portis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And here is Trent outside. Nailed from three-point land. Trent's got the first basket of the third quarter for Milwaukee. Here's Reed. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Edwards. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Anthony Edwards plays with a lot of strength, boy. That allows him to power right through contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Kuzma finds Trent. Clock at 4 on the wing Yanks. Back to Turner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Second, Miles Turner.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Can't get it to fall. Milwaukee leading by 4. Trent passes to Green. Now here's Turner all alone. And there it is for him.
Boy, Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. So you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Osumu, he's checked in for Edwards. Green, the pass to Nance. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's up a 3. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Dosunmu. Here's Turner. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
5th in points allowed, and they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And like you said, their three-point shooting was a huge part of what they did. The long-range shot was a weapon for him all season long.
Physicality of Turner is such a big part of his game.
Gobert with a screen on Trent. Here's Dosunmu, and it's sent back by Turner. From deep, Green. Trent outside. Turner with the screen. Trent goes in. Pass to Kuzma. Nance sets a screen for Kuzma. Driving the lane. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Bucks lead by 6.
You know what? At 6'9", Kuzma is a terrific athlete, and he's very good at using that size and athleticism to knife through the defense.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Shots good by Turner.
Confident in the paint, Turner knows he can cash in from this area.
Now, here's Dosunmu, defended by Trent. Now, Dosunmu. To the middle, here's Anderson. Good work defensively by Turner.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Timberwolves trail by 6. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gobert the pass to Shannon. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Pass to Trent. And Turner kicks to Green. In the corner, Nance with it. Stolen by Anderson. And now the Timberwolves on the break. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anderson, a screen on Trent. There's the drive. The 9-foot shot. Dosunmu's shot is off. Trent outside. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Anderson, the bounce pass. Trent, that's a two-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Kevin Porter is out there with Roberts. And it's Jang in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Rollins. 5 to shoot. And here's Gobert, covered by Giannis. Porter kicks to Portis. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And Porter putting it right back in. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Really good to see Porter Jr. crash the glass like that, using that athleticism to do some real damage on the board.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. We've seen him average about 20 per game for a season. And the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Randall's checked in for Minnesota. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we could steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. It's Randall. Knocks down the 3.
Well, Randall was lined up and ready to go. The moment the ball hit his fingers, he got it into his shot motion.
Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards fires. The long shot, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And that one is good.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Porter's a major threat for this team, and he's showing it tonight.
Randall with a screen for Highland. Now Reed. Now Randall. And there's the dunk.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porter's a screen on Randall. There goes Giannis. Porter outside. Portis sets the pick for Jang. Now Portis down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Antetokounmpo. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Timberwolves trail by 5. Highland deciding where to go with it. Now Reed. And stolen by Portis. Outside, Porter launches it. Knocks down the 3.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards on the bounce.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
It's Portis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock again.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now it's Reed, and down goes the 3.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
And he makes that one count.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
He drills the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Knocked loose. Now Porter fires away from outside. Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. A 17-footer. And so it's the Bucks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is
wow. He's done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Hello and welcome to the end at this early stage of the season. What do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Now here's Irving. There's the triple. And he buries his first look.
Anytime Kyrie has a chance to make you pay from deep, he is going to do that.
Left side Reed. The 3 ball. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Randall on the screen. Pass to Reed. Randall deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Inside. Lively passes to Irving. He can't hit that time. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Irving against Edwards. Reed a screen on Irving. Over to the wing. Back to Edwards. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Irving with it. Picked up by Reed. Irving, that's good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Timberwolves trail by 6. The three. Reed can't hit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. Here's Irving. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
And Minnesota with possession here after the basket by Dallas. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Oh boy, look at the quickness to create space. Edwards puts defenders right on their heels.
On the wing, Thompson puts up a three. Hits the trifecta.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Edwards for 3. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 6.
Oh, there's another 3. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Irving. Again, Dallas.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Reed sets a screen to the wing, right side. 3-pointer. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. Reed with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. To the inside. Misses in close. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Back to Lively. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Count the basket. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Irving. 14 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. It's on target from the high post. Irving's got 16 points now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The Mavericks leading. Screen by Lively. Good chance here for Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
To the paint. Here's Reed. Lively with a block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And that one falls for Reed. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Timberwolves trail by 10. Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Randall finds Edwards. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. Has to flag. With the drive, down low.
Yeah, staying right on the ball there. Randall with a nice shot contest, making a difference at both ends of the floor.
Outside Reed. There's a minute 40 left in the second. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Reed can't hit.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Irving missing. Timberwolves trail by 8. High post Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall can't hit.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Out to Thompson. Washington against DiVincenzo. From behind the arc. And Washington good for 3. Washington's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Reed, good.
Well, a couple made 3s in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. Irving, the pass to Lively. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Lively. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Randall outside. McDaniels passes to Reed. And it's Irving with a rebound. Over Edwards. No dice from the high post. And that concludes the first half. Dallas on top, up by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Looking at Dallas, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early.
Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
Hey, hats off to
And that's a wrap on.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the court for the Timberwolves, they got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's DeSumo, and it's Shannon in at the 3. Timberwolves trail by 8. There's the triple. Highland misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Highland against Williams. Over Highland. Williams' shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 10. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams against Highland. Anderson with a screen on Williams. Highland, the pass to Anderson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Martin. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Williams passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field. It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Gafford the screen. Here's Williams. Another one falls for Dallas.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Williams against Highland. Beyond the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Highland looking for an opening. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Highland's got 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
For 3. And there's Christie. That one's good on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist of the night. Highland against Williams. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Pass to Christie. 4-3. The rebound by Shannon.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
DeSumo can't hit.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Williams' shot is good. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. DeSumo on the wing. Defended by Christie. DeSumo outside. Pass to Gobert. The 3 is up. DeSumo can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 9. Gafford with a screen on Highland. Inside. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Shannon. Left side, Highland. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. Highland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Williams against Highland. And stolen by Gobert. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Shannon. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Highland. Sends it home from three-point land. Highland's got 12 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense.
After the review, the ruling is overturned. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low. And it's flagged in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Excellent D there from Lively. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. The shot. And right on target. Irving's got 20.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Here's Edwards. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Irving. Sweet little floater. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Reed to screen on Washington. Randall pass to Reed. Here's the 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, from the parking lot.
Oh, man, this is what we've come to expect from Thompson. His range extends far beyond the three-point line.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Can they get it? Lively with a block. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Thompson against Edwards. Outside Reed. Clock at 6. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Lively. Oh, the stuff!
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And the free throw, no good.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo flushes it down with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And stolen by Edwards. Reed with it. Checked by Washington. Edwards. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Lively with a screen on Edwards. Irving. Launches in from 18.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Edwards looking it over. Randall on the screen. Ball stolen. And here's the fast break for 3. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Reed from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Irving against Edwards. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots! Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Lively with a screen on Edwards. Irving. He got it.
And that's what makes Irving so deadly in the two-man game. His ability to change pace.
Refires. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
There's the drive. Oh, he cannot hit. And Minnesota with possession here. 9-point game. The 3 is in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. Now Randall. Oh, he jammed it.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
What's most important for the head coach?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at point guard. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
An effective guard in the NBA has got to have the floater at his disposal. Go to work, Kyrie Irving. We see you, sir.
Doncic, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. Lively a screen on Ayton. Irving can't get it to go. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. He takes it in. Ayton wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Lively a screen on Smart. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Lively a screen on Smart. Irving. And that one, good.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic outside. Reeves in the corner. Washington against LeBron. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Irving with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Irving passes to Lively. And a wide open look for Flagg. It's good from long range.
ready for the feed. Cooper Flagg is a player. You have to run off that shot.
And what you love about Cooper Flagg, GA, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the 86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Right side, Irving. Count that one. Irving's got 6. Looking at the last game for the Lakers, it was a loss to the Rockets in Houston. On the wing, Doncic. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. And it's Flagg with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
A nice shot by Irving.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The shot's good from LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Lively is screen on Smart. With the teardrop, and Irving with the lay-in. Good. 11 points in the game.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Lively with the screen. From deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
He's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Stolen by Washington. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Still scoreless. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Lively sense of timing for where that shot is coming off is so good, folks.
And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
And the rejection by Lively. Smart against Irving. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea. Why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this one.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
He doesn't get the second one. Another shot. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. On the wing, James. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 10. Gafford is screen on Smart. To the inside. Ball's knocked loose.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Irving against Smart. Floats one. Count the basket. Gafford's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, Daniel Gafford sets a solid screen, gets off it quickly, and gets a bucket.
Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Washington with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a robust drive inside. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Pass to Hachimura. Offline with his three. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Doncic going to work.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Irving against Smart. For the screen on Smart. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
For the screen on Doncic. Here's Irving. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. Just over a decade into his career, he can still take over a game.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Lively a screen on Smart. Here's Irving, and Dallas again with the bucket.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate three-level scorer.
Smart misses. Dallas leading by 12. Irving looking for an opening. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Basket counts. Lively's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
James left side. Pass to Reeves. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. LeBron passes to Reeves. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Catch and fire. Reeves always ready to pull the trigger.
Smart against Irving. Chalk up two there. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Over Smart. And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 11. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
looking at Dallas. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Circling back to our game now, Kyrie Irving on fire in that first half.
I mean, what more can...
And that concludes...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Daniel Gafford. Caleb Martin out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
For the screen on Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his first points of the night.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
To the paint, here's LeBron. Back to Smart. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 14 points. And Gafford throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. LeBron with a screen on Christie. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Lakers passing it around. James sets the screen for Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from LeBron.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick-and-roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
Here's Williams, and Dallas again with the bucket.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Reeves outside. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Down low, here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Martin with the screen for Williams. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Williams against Doncic. Screen by Gafford. Here's Williams. Pass to Christie. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
James crowbars it in.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers trail by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Bagley, he's checked in for Dallas. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Mavericks leading by 9. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. Williams lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 9 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Williams with a clean look and a miss there on the triple. The Lakers shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Doncic right side. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Williams with another miss. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, James. Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Reeves in the corner. And stolen by Williams. Fast break, here we go. Here's Bagley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And so Bagley nails them both. Here's Doncic. And a miss there off the inbound. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Real Ginch. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Andre Ayton out there with Jake LaRavia. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
A dependable source of offense. Austin Reeves, a 3-level scorer and a talented facilitator. Plus, this guy's just got that knack for drawing fouls.
Lively, that's good.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Irving with it. 3-pointer. The shot. No good. Good work defensively by Smart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, how smart is Marcus Smart using his body? He's such a physical guard, seeks out contact, nice.
And so, Smart nails both of them. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's good. Irving's got 29.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making's too good.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And the rejection by Lively. Outside Irving. Sinks the 3-pointer. Irving's got 32 points. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Basket good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Doncic outside. And that time also a missed shot.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Doncic against Irving. Count the basket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Luka Doncic. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Doncic against Irving. Beyond the arc. Trained from outside.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And Smart keeps the offense connected, just does a great job of making sure they have a nice flow.
Smart against Irving. 6 to shoot. Great key. That forced that miss.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Got it to go. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 14. Reeves fires. Off target from outside. Dallas has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Mavericks.
One of the areas that has been critical for them is second chance points. We've seen from them tonight.
A huge factor in this one, Kevin. The hustle on the offensive glass, the willingness to go after those rebounds, that was key.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game. Thompson outside. Now flag. Thompson outside. From outside. Reeves rips down the board. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
And flag fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low, and it's Irving in at the one. And for the Bucks. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And that one's good. Irving.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Porter's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Takes a 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 points.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Portis with a screen on Irving. Antetokounmpo, right side. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Porter after the basket by Dallas. Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Last game for him, he had 14. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. He can't get that one to fall. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Irving looking around. A shot from the high post. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Pass to Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Washington, the 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. Here's Rollins, defended by Thompson. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. An open look for Portis. And that's good from 17 feet. Portis has got 5.
Well, Portis is very comfortable in the mid-range, probably more so than in the paint.
Lively with a screen on Porter. Irving for 3. Goes back up. Lively passes to Washington. Fires the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Prince. Now here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires from deep, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
What a response by Antetokounmpo there, demonstrating real leadership, nailing that revenge triple.
Irving. It's hauled in by Rollins.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
For Dallas, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And so it's Dallas with it, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
The half-court heave is off target.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From the top of the key, Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 7.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
For Dallas, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Irving against Porter. And that one's good. Irving for 3. He's got 16.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. Washington a screen. Another shot. Thompson, no good. The Bucks trail. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. Rollins, no good.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Portis, left side. Out to the right wing, to the paint. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 9.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game, they've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
It's scooped up. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Number 1, Milwaukee.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too. One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Gafford with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Porter, the pass to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, that's a great two-player set. Portis setting a screen and moving with purpose. Nice work offensively. Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
A line change here for Milwaukee. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Gafford with a screen on Green. Irving, the pass to Gafford. The rebound by Turner. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trent outside to the left side wing. Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And Washington powers it through.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
From the high post. The rebound by Turner.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And Washington powers it through.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Turner for 3, knocks it down from distance. Turner's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gafford with a screen on Green. Here's Irving. Oh, and Turner with a block.
One of the better shot blockers in the league. Turner got all of that.
And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Irving. And Turner with the block. Nance finds Turner. Here's Nance. Back to Turner. He drops it from range. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Irving. Again the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention.
Welcome, everybody. Right off the bat, let's see which games are still to come. Out in Boston, it'll be the Celtics against the 76ers. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
They're clicking.
That's it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Najee Marshall is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Williams in at the 1. Bagley passes to Williams. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Turner for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. And here's Bagley. Pass to Williams. Back to Bagley. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Williams passes to Bagley. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Turner, a screen on Williams. Green with the ball. Checked by Bagley. Turner, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Williams looking around. Pass to Christie. Turner against Bagley. He goes up again, and the layup is up and in. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Green, the pass to Turner. Back to Green. And here's Trent. Tipped. Christie with a steal. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside, Green. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Williams with it. Green picks him up. Williams passes to Bagley. Marshall outside. Bagley, a screen on Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Martin. Oh, and Turner with a block. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bagley, a screen on Trent. Christie against Turner. For the lead. That's good on the jumper. Christie's got his first 2 points. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Williams against Green. Back to Turner to end the run. The shot, no good.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Martin with a screen on Trent. Christie against Trent. Christie passes to Bagley. Count it. Bagley's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside, Green. Back to Turner. Green finds Nance. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Out left to the wing. Back to Turner. Outside, Green. Turner, a screen on Martin. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And then Turner with the dunk.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
Bagley, a screen on Green. Williams passes to Bagley. Back to Williams. Bagley, a screen on Green. Outside Bagley. Launches a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Turner. And stolen by Bagley. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The Bucks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Over to the wing. It's tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. To the wing on the left. Turner passes to Kuzma. Nance with a screen on Williams. To the middle. Pass to Trent. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Mavericks. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level kid. What a great pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter, then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And they recover it. Lively. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Outside Porter. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and roll, because the D has no answers for it.
Lively with a screen on Porter. Here's Irving. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Irving's got 21 points in the game. Outside Porter. Portis with a screen on Irving. Antetokounmpo for 3. They get it again. Pass to Prince. Now here's Portis. He's guarded by Washington. That gives him the lead. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Porter against Irving. Here's Lively. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Portis fires. Can't get the 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They lead by 1. Another chance. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
It's stolen by Washington. All by himself. Lively. And a breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Here come the Bucks. The 3 is off. The Mavericks lead by 3. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Porter. Irving. Now Lively. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this 4th quarter. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter here.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that stretches their lead to 8. The second one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And no good on the 3rd free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
Porter against Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over.
Well, Antetokounmpo is such a tough cover. Just dares the defense to foul him on the way out.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. For 3, buries it from outside.
Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Another shot. Porter outside. Here's Portis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. It's in!
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis. Someone you can always rely on.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
Portis with a screen on Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. Look, he's got to find something easy.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Irving! And he nails it!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Like a floor. What do you do when I just keep it popping? I'm managing. While you weak and you watching. If I'm on these gon' hit like a bottle, they want me to stop, but I trend like a topic. Keep that fire on me, I'm the hottest. I keep that reach like a pocket. These be mad cause I feel like a profit. Look, I'm trying to get a little moolah and guala, a whole lot of profit, a whole lot of cheese. But I'm starving right now and I'm sorry. Baby, quit calling me Pete. I'm about to...
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2 with teams find... rotations in these early stages of the season. Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's LeBron in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Good on the three-point shot.
And the defense has to be more mindful of Reeves, especially when he's roaming around.
Stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being
Stint on the bench.
Expect to see them being much more careful tonight because of that. Maybe being a little less aggressive.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now here's Randall. After Luka Doncic's miss, just 5 to shoot. Randall, a screen on Reeves. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Houston. Doncic with it. Picked up by Edwards. Reeves can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Lets it go with the 3. And Braun with the block.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Here's DiVincenzo. And stolen by James. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doncic right side. Can they get it? There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now here's Smart. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Doncic, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Julius Randle with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter.
That puts them in the lead.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
Here's Doncic. Following the 3 by Minnesota. James finds Doncic. James trying to free himself up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here's McDaniel. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to James. Reeves has got 5 now.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Reed with a screen on Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now here's Edwards, still without a basket. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
On the wing, Reed hits it from 3-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second. He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
Got that bucket in no time at all. DiVincenzo's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And here's Reeves outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Reed. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Reed gets the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Ayton inside. Working on McDaniels, and it's Ayton missing. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Doncic against it. James a screen on Edwards. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Ayton.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play.
And Edwards drops them both. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. James looking around. James gets inside and finishes.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Got that one up quick. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Steps back and shoots. Misses off the right iron. Minnesota shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Outside Edwards. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Inside.
Oh, my goodness, man. Gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And that one's good, Ayton. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Edwards passes to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got it back down to single digits for the Timberwolves. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Minnesota Timberwolves. That'll do it for our show today.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Anderson. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Great open look there. Kennard's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles.
Look, great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Here's Highland. The 17-footer goes down.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Smart with the ball. He has yet to score. Kennard for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Shannon, guarded by Smart. Shannon, no good.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Highland. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Oh, he misses the dunk. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Stolen by Highland. On the wing, Dosunmu drains the three-pointer. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ayton trying to break free. And it's Doncic missing.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Ayton the screen. Kennard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Highland. Shoots over Laravia. Highland misses. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Kennard. It's stolen by Gobert. Highland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. An even 3-on-3 break. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Anderson. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. There's 1:38 left here in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Doncic against Highland. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Highland deciding where to go with it. Anderson wide open. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Highland against Doncic. Laravia with the screen. 5 on the clock. Luka with authority inside.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Highland misses. Here's Laravia. Tries it from 9. That one, no good.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good score.
And we've reached the end of the third. Los Angeles on top, up 7. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got Smart. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reed. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard position. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Rebounded by Smart. Smart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's DiVincenzo. And that one is stuffed right through.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
To the left wing, fires from 18. Randall no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The bounce, Minnesota takes possession. Doncic is checked in for Marcus Smart. Edwards against Reeves. Randall a screen on Reeves. Edwards dishes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Edwards. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Reeves outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Reeves has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. A clear look for Reeves. Cleared away by James. For Los Angeles, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Timberwolves have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's Edwards. Missed on the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Rebounded by Randall.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Edwards with confidence.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Reeves fires. That one is off. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Doncic there for the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now Reed. Now Randall. From deep. That one misses. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Fires from way outside. No good there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, my!
Huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Reed, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
For three, no good. Randall outside. Takes the three. Not gonna go. And here's Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Reed with the rebound. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And it misses. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls
pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow!
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for...
These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Randall can't hit. Prince against DiVincenzo. And it's Prince with the 3.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
A slam dunk by Reed.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter the pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Edwards. And here they come. Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Porter. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. To the inside. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards for 3. They get it again. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Edwards looking for an opening. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. You know, Clark last season saw the passing of Junior Bridgman, who played 10 seasons with the Bucks and whose jersey hangs in their rafters.
Yeah, he was a consistent, reliable scorer and just a quality teammate as well. But his legacy extends far beyond what he did in his 10-year career, which was quite impressive. His legacy as a businessman, philanthropist, community leader was in many ways unparalleled. Just a terrific guy and a great loss to Louisville, to the basketball family, but also to humanity. He was a shining star in all that he did for others.
Now here's Edwards. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Antetokounmpo outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2, stolen by Reed, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Portis. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Randall deciding where to go with it. Reed to screen on Antetokounmpo. Up top, Reed shoots.
Leaving no room to operate, Portis putting on the clamps.
Reed can't hit. And here's Porter outside. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Reed for 3. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Reed's got 9. The Bucks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Edwards, a pass to Reed. Here's Rollins. And stolen by Edwards. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Picked his pocket. Rollins passes to Portis. McDaniels with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Pass to Portis from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Reed for 3. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Rollins. DiVincenzo covering. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Minnesota up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1, 2, and the 3, and no matter where he plays, KPJ is a bucket getter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Porter's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Reed. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Taurean Prince has played for a number of teams so far. He's handled each experience like a total pro, Clark.
Yeah, that's the impression I get, B.A. I mean, he's somebody that welcomes every new opportunity in this league. Plays with a maturity and joy that helps any team. He's just a basketball player, understands his role, and relishes that wherever he is.
Back to Porter. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Charity stripe shot. It's hauled in by Portis.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Out left to the wing. Wide open look. And that one drops. Portis has got 7 points.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Edwards. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Porter gets the bucket.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Right wing. Here's Rollins. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Reed brings the double. Launches it from deep. Portis' shot is off. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They're coming off that loss against Denver.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they crossed that line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be forcing things out there, trying too hard, pressing. When you do that, the turnovers pile up quickly.
And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Portis. Nance comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kuzma's checked in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Rollins. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Reed, good.
All Reed's looking for is an opportunity. They've given him that, and he's been outstanding.
Porter with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with the throwdown right on top of your head.
Stolen by Reed. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Trent finds Nance. And stolen by Edwards. Ball's going up the court. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Turner attacking. Nance, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. A slam dunk by Reed.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Nance right side. Porter, the pass to Turner. The 3. Porter's shot is off. Outside McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Thanks for joining us.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile.
Let's take a moment now. That's it for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Naz Reid. What a contribution here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at power forward. Highland misses.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Fires from the wing. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Green. And the Bucks lead by 4.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Back to Anderson. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Shot clock at 6. Anderson with a screen on Green. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Taking a look at some numbers here for Anthony Edwards.
And he's had a rough past 5 games. He's had trouble finding his offensive rhythm and just hasn't been as effective as he'd like to be on that end. But this is something all players go through, and I'm sure he'll fight his way back.
Green against Highland. Green, the pass to Turner. Anderson pulls it down.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Here's Highland. Tries again. Using the size. Gobert.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Turner, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And he jams it home with authority.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lets it go. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Outside, Green. Here's Nance. Trent on the wing. Offline with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 3. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Turner. Back to Green. Pass to Nance. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And it's really baffling. I don't know how he lost his touch at the line so dramatically, guys. I mean, and it happened quickly as well. He's nowhere close to what he shot from the line last season.
Here's Highland. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Highland's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Nance can't get it to drop. Nice D from Anderson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Anderson makes terrific decisions, especially for his position. He's a great passer.
And then Turner with the dunk.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it.
And looking at opponent field goal percentage, that's a major vulnerability of theirs. Down in the bottom third of the league on that stat.
And to go back to those 3-point shooting stats, even in a league pretty crowded with long-range shooters, their ability to get hot from beyond the arc is still noteworthy. Turner, a screen on Highland. Green finds Turner. 19-footer. It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for. His ability to swat shots away with ease.
Trent, the pass to Turner. Stolen by Anderson. DeSumo with it. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Gobert against Turner. Down low. Here's Nance. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Nance has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Highland. Nance pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Turner, a screen on Highland. Inside. Stolen by Anderson. 3-on-3. Here's Shannon. And the three-pointer goes. Shannon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 30 seconds left in the third. Turner, a screen on Highland. To the middle. Turner, no good.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
For the lead. Kept alive. Outside, Highland. Oh, stolen by Turner. Kuzma finds Nance. Now Green. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Highland. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee out in front, up one. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Highland misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Looking to get back on track. Highland misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Highland. Lets it go from the wing. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Dosunmu. Hands it from the wing. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for Bobby Portis.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And then Portis with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Brent. Here's Portis. He goes up. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Portis. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
The free ball is down.
How about the vet, Kyle Anderson, understanding exactly what his team needs.
The Timberwolves trail. Highland looking for an opening.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Naz Reid's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Julius Randle comes in for Anderson. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for Shannon. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for DeSumo. Now Portis. Portis with a screen on Highland. Now Portis. Another chance. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And Highland, here we go. Outside read. He launches. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Here's Rollins. Portis. Oh, he can't get the layup. Left side, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Now Reed. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Porter. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Rising to the occasion. Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Randall fires. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis. And he slams it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Porter. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Minnesota now. 4-point game. Highland. Now DiVincenzo from deep. Portis there for the rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.